Alright, on to the next attempt. Five, four, three, two, one. Good luck and fun. Single lizard, no early level up. Double slime, plus 2 gold. How badly can you mess up? Yes. Double lizard plus 7 gold. Double mushroom plus 17 gold. More than enough for the next shop. I'll take a 622. Any percent insect cross. Fly. Sorry, mosquito. Why did I turn turbo on? At least it was a first strike. Single or double? Double. And I did get good agility rolls for the first time today. It is a sign. Fourth run to get here, and it is the first one that actually has high enough agility to outspeed the birds immediately. It is a sign. This is the run. Single enemy, please. Damn you. Single eagle. Thank you. Single beetle. Thank you. Single spider. Damn you. Double eagle. Damn you. Single beetle. Damn you. Game not being nice to me right now. I mean, all that means is more money, more experience, but like, still. Also means these fights take a lot longer. Alright, Catfish, you know the rules, and so do I. Please don't be annoying. +1. Neutral. -1. Playing it safe. Three and 6 said he won't die. I need a 52 or 53 to kill him. Or I miscounted. exactly on the tile I wanted to open the menu. $31, 4, 1 mini field. Hey, I'm already 100 ahead. Oops. Relaxing for a moment there. I'm already 100 gold ahead of last run. I know the system, I do not know the name of the resource. AP? Ability points? Be my best guess. If the bot is even live. Magic stone, alright. Never heard that one before. I know they look like magic stones. When you equip them, it looks like you put the gem into a socket, but yeah, I did not know that. The idiots are escaping. Of course you have to move. And then you're not even giving Tia enough IP to use her, to use a battle lust. Come on. Could have hit her a little harder if you're already annoying me. Could have gotten a little out of it. Terrible movement on this one right now. Terrible movement here as well. Alright, Kobold, some more than 2 a pack, please, this time. least I dropped a long knife. 3. 4. Staying consistent at least. 6 on 3, okay, 4. At least us already 2 kobolds more than we had last run. I'd like 1-0, please. Rare to see the lizard not move at all. I'll fix it on the boss fight. Free. Hey, 4-pack! And first go. Yay, okay, good. And a second long knife. That brings us to 10 kobolds and 2 long knives. That is insane. Especially compared to last run. Reconnect. Alright, immediate sleep, that's what I like to see. Immediate wake up, that's what I hate to see. Come on, can you stop? That's not what I wanted you to stop. Great. Already in a situation again where I absolutely do not want to be. Can you at least not just summon the normal goblins? The risk of dying is a lot higher with the mages. Seriously, it's starting to get on my nerves. How many more mages do you want to summon? Stop it! Oh, thank goodness he low-rolled that attack. I saw death coming. My god, it's a normal goblin! Lucky that he summoned another companion there. I thought that was it. Because I miscounted my attacks. I thought he'd die on this turn. Okay, I'll take it back. Can I have more mages again? Don't! Fuck you. And you're still not that? Come on! Absolute fucking disaster. For context, this was 2 minutes slower than I could have been on still a first try fight. That's how terrible this was. That lost 2 minutes on a first try fight. And obviously the fact that Tia's dead is also absolutely terrible because that means, yay, she's only level 8. instead of level 10. And it also means that I now need to spend some extra money to revive her. If I would have bought one boomer less, I actually would have had enough money. Sad. Should have bought one less. I gotta math things out again and put them in the notes. Hey, look, another long knife. Swag lever. Imagine messing up your movement that badly here. Alright, whatever. Got the key, moving on. That works for me. Crap, not being annoying is always the best. Nine, 12, then 9. I'm already not looking forward to the combo fight. This is gonna be absolute shit. Since Tia was dead on Regal Goblins, he missed out on 2 levels. Which is most definitely going to come back to bite me on this boss fight. Cause that means he's missing like 10, 15 HP. And considering we're not buying armor, 10 to 15 HP is a lot. Also, because you died, I do not get to start with a Battle Lust. Yay! Missing Sleep Stingers, loving when it happens. Hitting Sleep Stingers, hated when that happens. That Sleep Stinger would have been really bad if it hit. Comes the Buster attack. Why do I feel like the Buster attack already might be a damage roll to kill? Oh, but that's sad. Reconnect. Alright, clean Kamu. Despite the low-level Tia, that was a very clean Kamu. Alright, time for everyone's favorite! 10-Bell Tower Part 2! Yay! Climbing the entire tower again! That's not really good damage. Yeah, no, give up that idea. Screw it. I was hoping I'd be able to do a little bit more damage than that. Context, I just saw with the last fight that Tia is 70 experience away from a level up. Which, you know, is very close to a level up, and I'm not a huge fan of it being that close. Because that one extra level might make all the difference for Tarantula. Since we're dealing with very high power AoE attacks, as well as poison, every single HP matters. Short sword kukri, long knife as well. 14. 5 mystery pins. So optimally, I have to kill something before Tarantula. And yes, I have no idea what. Definitely not the bees. Said definitely not the bees. Go away. Sure. Have one big boomer is not gonna be the end of the world that I'm missing it, probably right. At least I hope it won't. Whoops. Nearly ran into you. Because yeah, we now just went from 56 max HP on Tia to 62. That's 6 extra HP. And 6 extra HP might make all the difference. That's great. Spider web is amazing. Normal attack Tia is trash. Healed herself though, that is amazing again. If she gets out of paralysis herself, then that is a good turn. That makes it a good turn. He is in healing phase, that's a good sign. Not the paralysis. Ease it. Alright, good Trollantula fight. Good Trollantula, I'll take that. Even though I'd like it even more if I'd be another 2 minutes ahead at this point, but we take it. Nothing much we can do against a terrible Regal Goblin fight. That's what I was looking for. Kinda surprised even though that after Regal Goblin was this terrible, Kamu and Trollantula were so nice. No! Please tell me I can warp here. Please tell me I can buy warps here. Please tell me I can buy warps here. Oh, heart attack. Dumb misclick. First time I've done that mistake. Yexel, do you mind looking out for something for me? Because I just think I just saw something. I think Trigger Happy is broken on Gilgamesh. Because it only did a single attack. 11 regains, 11 shrieks. However, it was a big hit, so it might be that Trigger Happy is just simply bugged for Gilgamesh, that he does one big hit instead of a lot of small hits. Which, you know, would beat the entire point of why to use Trigger Happy. Shouldn't be Ranger, though, that Trigger Happy doesn't work because of Ranger. Because Trigger Happy is fire a bunch of small shots. Not fire one big shot. It even had the animation of him just continuously firing, but it only showed a single damage numbers appear on the opponent. Oh. That sounds like a bug. Since Ranger is supposed to only hit with single hit moves in general, multi-hits should just not get AoE'd from it, if I understood correctly. I see that question is still wrongly worded. Because Riku is not an all-bad leader, also what broke Ye. Reconnect. For once in my life, I'm happy that the chest opening animations take as long as they do. No idea how I did not hit that golem, but I'm not complaining about it. Maxim Strongest, Tia, Mind Ring, Pearl Brace, Selen Mini Field. And I'm once again standing here wondering how the heck World Record got the clowns as a sub 1. How the heck I'm this far behind this early into the run? second. Yeah, last run that got here, I was already done with the split at this point. And now I'm going into the final two, so it's gonna take me another about 2 minutes, so yeah. Battle Lost Self. Glacial Blast attacks as available. I prefer if you know, not just focus on Tia. Give a little bit of love to Maxim as well. Then again, he probably won't get a second one anyway, so do whatever you want. He said and he immediately filled Maxim's IP high enough that I can just kill him now with a second Glacial Blast. Okay. Of course, you start by doing nothing. Golden Clowns, 3 minutes behind the last run that got this far. The fact that I'm losing 3 minutes against myself in the first hour, and like 6 minutes against world record in the first hour is still like... But yeah, Kamu was okay, but nothing great. Goblin was an absolute troll. The fact that Prorantula was the best of all, and I just saved like 10 seconds. Compared to the minute that I could have had there. Compared to the best fight I've had. Then again, I also gotta admit that I did the... That I lost that time probably by trying to fight the crabs. And then the fight with the goblins. That lost me probably what I could have saved on Prorantula. But since that was a sacrifice I made for safety and science, I'm not complaining about it too much. Come on, thank you. That's not where I went, game. Yay, hooks on, woohoo! I hook-shotted you. I pressed the button. Why are you reading my... Why are you not taking my inputs, game? That's evil of you, third floor. That one finally is engraved in my memory, so I don't need to fumble around for a few attempts. Fifth floor. Alright, I did get caught twice by random encounters, which isn't great. It's probably losing me time. Even if I do get, like, the perfect Destruct the Wave kill, is everything start. Yeah. Getting caught in 2 encounters is a bit much. Fuck you! You know exactly what you're doing, Gators. Two normal attacks into friggin' Destructor Wave when I want the normal attack. Whenever I have more than one person alive, I want to see the Destructor Wave. Whenever I only have a single person alive, I don't want to see Destructor Wave. And yet he's always doing the opposite of what I want, because he's a boss, I guess. And as always, we're breezing through Final Fantasy X on the FF bot. Just to then get curb stomped again by either Jacked or Omnis. In this regard, probably gonna be Jacked rather than Omnis. My snow should be up in a position again where Omnis's Quadracast should not pose a threat. Even if he isn't frozen. Bracelet, Witch Ring, Fire Dagger, Kukri, Woodfield, Scimitar, Blockfield, 1 Gladius, 11 Big Boomers, Fireball and Drake. Of course. Alright, Cave Brit, aka Brit Cave. Any percent, so ignore the extra rooms. Alright, good movement RNG, please. That is not good movement RNG. 'Cause I don't even know who's who. Are we actually getting wrecked by Sin right now, out of all things? Sheesh. I mean, I guess not having the dots is a downside. Well, that means Snow starts with absolutely no HP again. That means we're in danger. No, we all are. And you're the least in danger because the bot broke. So you're not even in. A very nice Firaga double cast there. If that would have been a Blizzaga double cast, we actually might have stood a chance here. Wait, nope. Getting wiped on Omnis again. By the way, Creep! I've been meaning to have a talk with you. If you'd be okay with it. I wanted to talk to you about potentially changing the character you're playing. Because Rosa is nice, with her limit definitely capable of absolutely saving our hide. But we already have another character whose limit is able to absolutely save our hide in Aiko. With the dual cast life, if need be. And with Aiko on the field and my Minwu on the field, we have all the healing we need, so we don't really need Rosa as another healing unit. What we're really, really needing are daughters. Since you're on a spirit build already, I was wondering if you'd mind changing your main into Jill. Would give us a more consistent freeze appliance, as well as a little bit of healing with it still. And the paralysis on limit, which would be absolutely amazing to have. If you don't mind. If you want to play Rosa all you like. We're not dictating who has to play what. Just some food for thought. Alright, Tia, remove all, Selen, Pearl Brace, Mind Ring. That would be great, that we have an active freezer at least. Which means you don't need White Mage anymore. You maybe want to start leveling, start getting that in Black Mage instead. What was again? Strong on everyone, Fireball on 3. And of course they murder Selen. Woohoo! Yay! I love mummies. I love it when they literally can just say like, ha ha ha, screw you, I don't like you. And just kill Selen turn 1 by just hitting her 3 times. Which, by the way, there are 4 monsters which can choose between 3 targets. So statistically, they should hit each character once and then 1 character twice. But no! Just hit 1 character 3 times, cause why not? It's funny, isn't it? Stop it. Good. We're living this time! Yay! That's fine by me. Big Boomer, Regain, Selen, Firewall 2. Don't give me a heart attack like that, you freaking trolls. Trolls be trolling for real, for real. Fuck these guys. Alright, we've Jill on the field now. I'll be swapping off Snow soon. Going Sabin instead. I do have the card that allows for everyone to counter. Sabin has his Fire Dance. On top of things, I might be seeing a small loss in damage. But aside from that, that would mean that we now have Vivi that randomly does fire dots. We have Marts! With Rydia doing random fire dots. By the way, Marts! We need you if you're lurking. And then we'd have Snow on fire dot duty as well. Or rather, Tank on fire dot duty as well with Sabin. Which means we have a guaranteed easy for... Guaranteed easy for Omnis. And a potential easy for everyone else. Oh god fucking damn it, I did it again! I did it again. Shit. Well, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? I forgot to change equipment from Selen after the boss fight. Which means that my healing just once was like... I got a third of the healing power that I was supposed to have for the boss fight. Oh god damn it, I pressed the button. Big boomer, big boomer, big boomer. Oh god fucking damn it, that is an issue indeed. Great, that means I only have strong for Maxim to heal. No stronger from the IP. That's gonna make the fight very, very dangerous. Oh, that's not good. That is still my biggest issue with me running more hundo than any percent. Because in hundo, we don't do that gear switch. We already give Maxim the Mind Ring earlier because we don't need it on Selen for... the previous boss fight. So I always forget to think about it when I haven't ran any percent in a little while and have done a hundo recently. I'm just not thinking about it because in hundo I just don't have to care about it. Wow, simply wow, come on. Wow, come on! How are you not dead yet? How have I taken 3 boomerangs more than I should have had to take on this fight? Jesus Christ, man. I'd already done that part back. Good old phaser field. Every single time with this line. Forgot the snake, forgot the snake, forgot the snake! Please no murder, thank you. Phaser field, pumpkin zool, guy strongest, decker, undead ring. Monster race, monster race, monster race, monster race. Come on, teleporting skeleton, I believe! God damn it, teleporter skeleton! You gonna do that shit twice to me? Teleporting skeleton! Wrong direction, teleporting skeleton. The zombie one! The zombie is the least likely one to win! Come on, skeleton! Thank you! Why do you do that on the third attempt? Couldn't you have done that on the first attempt? Jesus Christ, I hate that teleporting skeleton. Always the same with the teleporting skeleton. It knows I'm on a decent pace. That's why it's not good doing good on the first one, only on the third one. Or second one. Stupid teleporting skeleton. Alright, time for the fun one. Will the run survive this boss fight or not? Oh god, not with a start like this it won't. Can you not? I already know what's next, Destructo Wave. Nope, it's another devastation. Imagine doing 3 devastations in a row! Four devastations in a row! Can you stop, mate? Even if I had the healing ring, this would be nigh impossible to deal with. And there's the Destructo Wave. GG. What is it with all these devastations? What is this fight? What is he doing to me here? How many devastations can the Gators do with a single fight? Into another Destructo Wave, because of course. Just hit Maxim this turn, please. I can't believe I made it through this fight like this and only lost 30 seconds. But also, what the fuck bullshit was that fight? Like, come on, dude! Jesus! Right. Turbo button. That question, once again, still doesn't make sense, neither by the warning nor by the insinuations. Because it's not the heavily hinted. It's not his heavily hinted father, it is his confirmed father. Right, come on. Fade to black. Wedding scene. Good. Right. Total break. It's almost been a year. I've been gone for almost a year. Sheesh. How long do I need to go to the toilet? So, this run is trash. I'm like 6 minutes behind where I've been here last run. Partially my own fault, partially just terrible RNG. And partially rust, because I haven't done this in a couple weeks, I guess. Alright. Still need to make this bigger at some point. Nope, that was the wrong one. That's the one that I needed. You and you, you and you, you and you, you and you. 90%, no firing. Just mess up everything. Not killing. God damn it. Well, there goes my damage buff. And also not only my damage buff, but also my slave counter. If he's summoning now, then I'm screwed. That's what happens when you try to figure out new stuff in the middle of a run instead of practicing them off stream. No killing. Okay, good. That mistake was somewhat beneficial, at least. means I can get the damage buff. Oh wait, we trick you, blah. Right, because different strategies here and now everything. Yeah, right. Because we don't equip the shield here anymore, so she has better stats to do more. Now is less likely to die. Bork to reconnect. What do you mean I've never reset it on Lions? That's a lie. I'm sure I've reset it on Lions before. Actually, no, I don't think I did, actually. Now I think about it. Why am I going in here? It's so nice to actually see some decent dots on the enemies again. Blizzard! Stronger! Sell big boomers, buy ice balls. 31. And a couple of regains because I've used too many. Yep. Classic bees. Ice ball! Ice ball! B-Rock! Stronger! Didn't kill Selin! Yay! Alright, both paralysis. Both paralyzed, please. Both paralyzed, please, and both stay paralyzed, please. Got one, that's good. I can work with getting one. What is wrong with these splits? Even excluding Lizardman, I've had a lot more resets on Catfish and Regal than I've had on Gators 3 and DOS, for sure. Everything else, everything that says there is a lie, absolutely. Port, reconnect. Good thing that we're not actually going into the ancient cave today, though. Because we're on any percent, not on 100%. Sell ear jewel, buy sleep balls. Okay, I gotta say, Saban suplexing a train is already incredibly funny. Saban suplexing Sin? Now that's a sight to behold. Like, look at him go, whoop whoop! The damage is absolutely terrible from Saban. Might want to think about a different solution. I keep forgetting the freaking Dragonians right there. Every single time. Jesus fuck. Yep, sure, murder guy. Can I friggin' stop? Every single time I get in here, want to immediately move up, forgetting that they're hiding behind the freaking entry sign. Of course, you have to teleport exactly into me. Still isn't burned. There, he's burned. There we go. Alright, from here on out, it should be smooth sailing. We have a Titus. He's nearly dead. Perfect. Let's go. See how easy it was with a slight party configuration. Nice. GG. Off to NG24. Let's go. Let's hope this unlocks Porum. Rubicante. Not quite who I wanted to unlock here, but sure, I guess. Ice Ring, remove B-Rock, B-Rock, Speedy Ring, Decker, Thunder Ring. Okay, that means Porum is further out than we thought, because it's gonna be like, at least like another 2 or 3 NGs till he shows up. However, given our track record of usually once we make it through, Jack, we immediately go 2-3 NGs further. We'll see how that goes. I'm also still thinking right now if I want to look out for something. Because honestly, I am a little underwhelmed by Saban's damage. So I'm thinking about switching into Jacked with the, Jacked with a taunt card instead. He has slow abilities, he has stun abilities, he has his fire abilities. I would lose my counters, I would have to get rid of everything counter-related I've done so far. Ice Ball, Fleet... Blizzard... Yeah, companion, not good. Decker attack, Stellan Fireball. What do you mean, what's going on? ATB was full of attack. Oh yeah, right. Recunter is bugged like that. That was confirmed a while ago that he's something bugged, that he's like counter related, so even if its ATB is full, he might wait for an enemy attack before he does anything. If I remember correctly. It's been a while, but I've read something about it a while ago. And why are you not dead yet? Thank you. $215 last time. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, since Gators was so terrible, Decker does not have anywhere close to enough AP to throw out a final blow, fatal blow. That was scary. Of course. Sell it. It's worth like 6,000 gold. Aside from that, just clutters up your inventory. Decker Blade, Lion Fang. Reconnect. Also, hey, working. Alright. Attacks, battle lost, fleet. You can attack. Of course you call him companion again. Come on. Stop it. You get literally 2 attack moves on the second and third fight. Why do you have to spend both of them summoning companions, which is the worst thing you can do? Screw you, Idora. The fight is already taking longer thanks to Gators being an absolute shitfest. And then you have to annoy me on top of that. And then we're wasting a crit on a slave. Come on. At least we're getting another crit. That's at least some compensation for the fact that I can't Fatal Blow you. Die already! $15:45 last time, huh? 2 minutes behind that. Good question, the run.gg. Good question. The main answer for that is going to be... the main answer to that question is going to be the question if I get a good monster room for once. It hasn't happened in a while, so I'm overdue. Which isn't a thing that usually happens, because that's not how luck works. Because there is no secret force that guarantees the equaling outcomes. If we're looking over a larger attempt span, yeah, sure, but if you're looking at this singular attempt right now, nope. Oh no, Decker, no! Well, Decker dead. Unfortunate. He was such a trooper. And the compensation for his death is not gonna come for a while. Because the only good thing about Decker dying is that that means we have room in the party for Artie. That literally is the only good thing to happen over him dying. Is that gives room in the party for Artie. Whoops. God damn it, why is every single area I enter right now upside down? Right, left, right. Hello, shipbuilder guy. Will you build a ship for us? Thank you very much. Flowers, you like some flowers? That be 1 gold, please. Local flower girl. Except it's not Arif, it's Lufia. Working herself to death to provide for her siblings. Cast Drowsy on her. Drowsy, 50% success rate. It failed, and she continued to exhaust herself. Flower Mountain. Well, you know what Flower Mountain means? It means stop! Hammer time! Yeah, but she annoys us to go, she freaking... She doesn't annoy us about it. She makes our party feel the need to help her out, and that's also bad, because, you know, we could instead of doing this entire dungeon, which has a couple very, very annoying rooms, we could just, you know, be sleeping in the inn for 2 days and waiting for everything to work out, like we did in the last city. God, this is absolutely terrible movement, guys. Well, fan-freaking-tastic! Just reset it, just reset it, just reset it! God, oh, I hate the RNG in this room. If they don't behave and don't move nicely, then everything is going to shit faster than you can say shit. And of course, the gnomes come in. I'm a gnome, and you just got gnomed. Terrible, terrible monster room. That room can sometimes be so freaking nice and easy to go through, and then other times it's just like, nope, you're gonna sit here and suffer and watch at the clock as you lose all your time. I'm a gnome, and you just got gnomed again! Imagine getting gnomed twice in one run, SMH. Burn Sword, Lion, Thunder, Mini. Flower Girl doesn't get kidnapped until she's actually descended from her. Alright, some join the party only to leave it, die. Traumatized millions of players all over the world. Yeah, fair enough. Am I actually saving time despite the incredibly terrible room I've been having? How? It's just 2 seconds, but still, how? I'm just reading the upcoming split, and I'm already like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. At least today it's any %, so I'm not gonna run it 4 times. Unlike last run, where in the Hundo run I've literally had 1 Dragon Egg, 1 or 2 Dragon Eggs in every single round of Dragon Eggs. Literally, I'm not sure if who knows that. I've ran 100% a couple weeks ago. And literally, first egg run, 1 egg in Dunkirk. At least it was like the best chest possible, so it wasn't that terrible. Second run, 2 Dragon Eggs. 1 early, 1 in the middle, which was still okay, sure. Third room, literally in the furthest away chest possible that made me run through the entire dungeon once. That was probably the worst Dragon Axe I've had, and this was like my 2nd time getting past it. Which doesn't mean a lot, but still, like, there was... Like, every single egg run and egg in Dunkirk is just... Ugh, kill me, please. Anyway, boat! Oh, the Shadow Room is always fun. Especially in the speedrun setting, where it's the thing like, oh, you want to go through fast, so you're hoping for a no encounter. And then you have to kill every single one in there because you're doubting too much and trying too much to go around them. And then wasting double the time because you're gonna have to kill everything afterwards, and etc, etc. At least the only good thing about Dunkirk Dungeon in the speedrun setting is that speedrun Dunkirk taught me what a beast Lexus can be if you use him correctly. And that also makes the Shadow Room a lot less bad. God damn it. The save and suplex is just so funny to witness on these bosses. Like, as I said earlier, like, okay, sure, save and suplexing a train is one thing. But then we have him suplexing things in this bot like Sin, like Vraska's Final Aeon, like the FF7 weapons. You know, things that are a lot larger and heavier to suplex than a train. And another less problematic part about Dunkirk as well is just the start of it. Like, yes, you get the you get the message, oh, it's been stolen, and you can go back into the room and be like, oh, what are we gonna do? We need a replacement, and you're just supposed to be like, hey, figure out how to get a replacement for it. Like, sure, on your second, third, fourth, 15th run through, it's not an issue that you know, oh yeah, go to Jeffrey and he makes one out of glass. But imagine being on a casual playthrough on your very blind run and being like, oh yeah, how are we gonna deal with this? There is nothing really that gives you any hints that the solution is Jeffrey. And if you don't remember it, then you're just done for there. Am I winning? No, not really. Considering I'm like 5 minutes behind my last run, I'm not really winning. But I'm PBing. As of right now, at least. You know, if I don't just get myself killed by vampires again. Actually got a good mermaid, yay! Yay. Who was mean? Everyone, really. Generally, the main thing was just myself. I mean, I lost, on this run, I lost 2 minutes to a first try Regal Goblin. Simply because he was just being absolutely annoying with the amount of summons that he did. Ended up also killing Tia at the very end, because of course he did. Mummies decided to immediately just all the first 3 mummies of the 4 decided to all attack into Selen, immediately killing her. Which, you know, second try mummies, always fun. I forgot to do the freaking ring switch after mummies. So I've had to fight Gadus without Mind Ring. Which was a fight that even with Mind Ring would have been incredibly hard to heal. Because he's done like every single move he did was Devastation. There was a single attack that... No, he did twice. He did 2 Destructor Waves, and aside from that, only Devastations. And then always focusing on one character. So I burned through like 7 regains on that fight. And due to him being so incredibly mean, that of course meant I had absolutely no IP for Decker. What are you guys doing here? Had absolutely no IP for Decker, which of course meant no, no Fatal Blow for Idura either. Nope. Lion Fang, Undead Ring, Figaro, B-Rock on either of them. They should have, whoops, they should both have the IP for it. Yep, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Forgot the Gladius. That's something that I've been meaning to do for a while now. Why have I still not talked about that more? To add that to the notes. Of course I bumped somewhere. No terminates. No! Just a minor thing that I've been personally thinking about for a while. Really? I need to learn to count better. With Maxim on Gladius, you have a chance with damage rolls to kill the shadows in one turn. The idea being that, that guy hits into one's shadow, Selen and Maxim hit into the other shadow, and with the extra hit from Lexus, it is a damage roll that can kill both in a single turn. With Maxim on Gladius, since they, you know, holy weakness. Since we have the Gladius anyways from the Gators fight, since we bite it for Guy there, might as well make use of it. It's only like 5 attack power less, but the extra holy damage on top. But as I said, it is a damage roll. I keep not forgetting, you can stun him. Do not make this room harder than it has to be. One shadow? I'll take a one shadow. Yeah, of course, if Lexus low rolls one of them, then that doesn't work anymore. Doing freaking 320 on the one guy and then 280 on the other. That obviously makes it, but yeah, as I said, it is a damage roll that they can kill in one turn if they, you know, roll good. Since he's doing like 100 compared to doing 50. Or 30. Come on, only immobilized one? Boo! Also, that's the other thing that I've been thinking about. Firestorm on them if you have the IP, because you don't really need Guy IP until Vent Ghost. And you don't need much Guy IP, so I've been starting to use Firestorm on soldiers if possible. Why is that? I mean, I can get that it makes Vent Ghost a bit more difficult potentially, as you need to get lucky with gargoyle attacks. But again, like a single gargoyle attack should be enough that he has his IP for the 2 healing abilities for Vent Ghost. And if that helps you one-turning... Yeah, okay, that is the other thing that I've never really considered, that I need to get it back until Fire Dragon. Then again, Vent Ghost till Fire Dragon, there's a lot of things hitting you. That's a lot of room. I mean, that's a little bit of risk versus reward, I guess. Sure, one-turning them instead of two-turning them helps, but especially like in this scenario that I just hated. The issue is also if you get unlucky with your B-Rock, with your Mobilize, then that changes a lot. Because if you get unlucky with your Mobilize like I just did, there were 3 guys attacking me, and I was taking serious damage. I would not have been I wasn't sure if I'd be able to out-heal them next turn, while still doing decent damage. Oh yeah, that is absolutely clear. But then again, once again, like, you should be hit by gargoyles at least. There is a decent chance that you should definitely get attacked by gargoyles. And one attack should definitely do enough that you can get your IP for a healing thing. Because they are cheap as frick. Hammer. Hook. Sure, if you teleport that far out of my way, that also works. Alright. No major glitches, by the way. Category is no major glitches, so let's not perform any major glitches. In best case, 3 die before they get a turn in. Yes, that might be true, but how often does that actually happen? By the way, speaking of 3 die in the first turn, fun fact about my last Hundo run, which I'm still absolutely psyched about. Did I tell you that in my last Hundo run, I done a Hundo run a couple of weeks ago and got a huge PB? I nearly killed the run during, or the run was nearly killed during Dragon X by assassins in Dunkirk. I miscounted my steps. They were able to get further into the secret room than I thought as well. Due to the mix of these two things, they got an ambush on me as I was about to get the dragon egg from the Figoru chest. And in that ambush, they all 3 did a terminal blow. All 3 terminal blows killed. I was sitting with only Lexus at the start of the second turn, and was like, "Yep." And with only Guy. Oh, Guy was the one that survived. And was like, "Yep. If one more attacks, if one more terminal blows here, then I'm dying to freaking assassins." Luckily they didn't, and I could just boast out my usual assassins never killed anyone. Because they haven't. They might have, you know, murdered a few people here and there, but they never killed a run. They never killed, they never wiped the party. Assassins never killed anyone. And there they were, absolutely murdering me. If I would have lost my hundo over that, I absolutely would have cried. Is turbo on or off? Let's play it safe. Just clicking out of the window and joy to key doesn't work anymore, and I can do that. What's that literally on the 4th step? SMH. At least weren't ninjas. Also, it weren't assassins, that's what I meant, because there are no ninjas in here. So on that note, by the way, Clan! When am I going to? When are you going back to story mode? I know you got you're on your ancient cave arc right now, but I feel like your ancient cave arc has been going on long enough. I feel like it's about time you threw hundo. I need a little bit. I want a little bit of competition in the no manip hundo category. How you feeling about that? Can gladly send you my no manip hundo guide. By the way, I completely forgot. Marts! Creep! If you two are still lurking, we wiped a little while ago. Would be very nice of you to join us again. Talon Misto, Maxim Lion, Lexus B. Terrible! 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 Nope, not Sleep Ball. Terrible! I probably should have healed before the fight. Whatever. Terribles. Play it safe. Don't play it safe. Forgot I have champion by now. Wanted to double stronger, but why double stronger when I can just champion? Good gargles. Loosening my fingers. loosening my fingers. I will need to hit the buttons perfectly for this Divine Shrine. Can I get the Divine Shrine gold? Port, 1 second. Reconnect. Oh yeah, also the Divine Shrine. Actually, no, the gold for the Divine Shrine does not depend on me actually getting the button inputs good for that one. The gold depends on shopping. I hate this shopping. Because it tells me all these specific items that I need to sell. And they're completely randomly assorted here. Mind Ring, yes. Decker Blade, yes. Pumpkin Jewel, no. Bronze Sword, yes. Brown Shield, yes. Stone Helmet, yes. Pulverize, no. Flame Jewel, yes. Cold Rapier, no. Pounder Rod, Figaro. Metal, Clot, Silver Rope Knot, Gold Gloves, Gold Band, Buy Armor, Evening Gown. Yeah, still not a huge fan of that shopping. Because just you looking through and being like, oh yeah, sell this, sell that. I'm already spotting 2 items that I was supposed to sell that I didn't sell. Wrong. You. Why did I put you there? Rocket Ring. Oops. Thank you for not running into me. Yep, sure. I turned, but whatever. Yeah, I got a feeling we're not gonna save time on the split. The shopping felt good, but the rest doesn't. No. What was it? 6:30? We're still a few seconds off of the 6-minute mark. Might actually be a gold. Despite the hiccups. We got 30 seconds. Don't think this cutscene is another 30 seconds. We might have achieved another gold. Actually, the cutscene goes longer than I thought. Because I forgot this segment. Nope, wrong warp. Wrong warp. Well, now you're standing down. Screw you. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Last run, Vent Ghost 307. That is in 30 seconds from now. Look how much better my last run was. I cannot do it again. Because I'm not gonna finish the split in 30 seconds. But I still have the entire dungeon ahead of me. Like, I'm once again saying, yes, I've stopped for a few weeks. I'm rusty again. I've done a hundo in between that messed with my muscle memory, which has cost me some time, of course. I swear to God, now! Screw you, dragons. Absolutely screw you, dragons. What are the odds again? 2 1 in 4 chances back to back. That's a 1 in 16 that they got it, that they had a chance to attack me there. 1 in 16, am I remembering the math correct? 1 in 16 for them to annoy me, and then on the 50-50 on top. Welp, no first turn Venge Ghost for this guy. Because this guy just lost all his Cellen IP. In the dumbest way possible. Like, yeah, sure, it was on me for playing it unsafe. But on top of that, that was a freaking extremely low chance to happen. Evil Jewel, yes. Bright Armor, no. Evil Jewel, Selen, Undead Ring, remove Misto, Tough Hide, Lion, Strongest Rocket, Misto. I'm not even sure what I want to do with Saloni. I don't think that champion will do good damage. But barked again, Reconnect. Also, hey, Jordan. Oh, hey, reconnecting perfectly in time for quiz time! And it's a trick question! That everyone should know the answer to if they read the... question. Everyone should know the answer to it. Shit! Shit! Was thinking Cell would be quicker than this. Shit! Oh, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Jesus Christ. Absolute fucking disaster. Hi Iris, bye Iris. Music doesn't even really get to start here. Zergoroth, Cell, Terrors, and Sleeps. 31 Dragon Tooths. Yep. Can buy them in chat. But only as long as the city isn't destroyed, and it's the only place to get it, so once the city is destroyed, you can't get any more. Unless they sell them also in Narvik, which I actually am not sure about right now if they do or don't. Welcome to Bork Town, apparently, because today there's a lot of more borking than usual. Ah! Miscounted. At least I didn't get a 50 on me. Right, and back through the monster room. That worked. Mimic. I haven't been able to unbork it yet. I'm sorry, Yexel. But in the middle of solving puzzles and running around, I can't really stop to tab out and do the thing. Nothing. So you're gonna have to wait until the boss fight, but the boss fight is coming up soon. Dungeon is nearly over. Strength 2 for maximum already, okay. New strats, not selling an RD, but maximum RD. Dragon Tooth, kill. Reconnect. I'm definitely not getting a free 26 on Dragon Mountain. Even though I really, really want to. 8 minutes ahead of PB I was on last run. 8 minutes ahead of PB was last run. Now I'm barely 3 minutes ahead. Come on. Arc. Can I at least make the frigging sub 420 happening? Yes! Yes, we do. Wait, not teleport yet. Detour to Durala to get the silver sword. Very important, do not forget. Only buy, no equip yet. The only good thing about Dragon Mountain, we get to jam to the mountain music for a good while. Which is one of my most favorite tracks of the game, to be fair. That looked like diamond weapon to me if I saw that correctly on the side of my eye in the last second. Shows we're really missing our top hitters right now. Alright, will I first try the plant puzzle without guide? Because the thing is, I do have a guide for it in my notes. However, I am not really able to read that guide or understand that guide yet. It is confusing me, so I'm winging it. Can I wing it first try though? Can I do I muscle memory enough to get it first try? We have a little cheating, but yes. Focus mode. I messed up. Yay. This early into the thing as well, god damn it. And that's the one that I don't want to pick up. Jesus Christ, every single time. Can never remember if it's the front left or the back left one that I don't want to pick up. Guy front left, Maxim front right. Equip, Selen, strongest. Artie, strongest. Guy, strongest Anger Brace. Maxim, Cold Rapier, Jute Helm. Dragon Rush or Attack, Glacial Blast or Dragon Tooth, first turn Battle Lost, or Heals, Selen Dragon Tooths. Of course, I immediately start with a Bite. It's really unfortunate. Because that cost me a Dragon Rush. That would have done insane damage. What was it again? Last time was a free 2631. Free 2631. So we're like 2.5 minutes slower. Also, yay with him killing Maxim on the final attack. That is exactly the kind of shit I want to see. Woohoo. Tough Height, Ghost Ring, Artie Thunder Ring, Maxim, strongest Sonic Ring, Selen, Evening Gown. Alright, so Maxim, no IP. For Ghost Ship. Very unfortunate. 20%, so we're not gonna buy a Zergo Flail. Alright, the only good thing about Ghost Ship is that I have the Silver Sword for Maxim now, so even though he doesn't have IP to do re-energize, he can still hit decent damage with his holy weapon. Oh, great. Oh, even greater. This is horrible. Couldn't you have done that on Guy? Definitely had worse. Okay, so the good news is I still have a decent bit of time save on the final bosses. Sub 20 might still be in the cards for today. Which I'd already be very, very happy about if we can get that. I have no idea about FF7, but if I had to take a guess, I'd say Odin. Final attack just sounds like a thing that Odin would like to do. Phoenix it was. All right. Time! Toilet break any percent. New record. Without any percent, no hand wash skip, by the way. Still need to time this one as well. That's another thing that I've been doing for a little while now, that I still need to time if it's actually faster or not. What's supposed to be happening here is that I'm teleporting half the way and then diving the other half. But I've been thinking for a while, like, why not just dive there all the way? Save the menuing time. Welcome to Apostrophe Free White Kingdom. Alright, Selm front left, Artie front right, equip, Artie, Pumpkin Duel, Guy, Camo Armor, Rocket Ring, Selen, Strongest, Ice Ring, Misto Duel, Maxim, Strongest, already has Sonic Ring. Get Dragon Toothed. No major glitches, by the way. Don't mind me walking on thin air, it's still no major glitches. Alright, Maxim left, guy right. Artie Battlelust on Maxim. Maxim left, guy right. Holy Energy, Weapon IP or Attack. Guy... Dragon Ross or Attack. Artie... First turn... Battlelust. And you Triggle. Then Artie, Valor, or Head Attack, and Selen is Champion or Attack. If you use Middle Blast, put Guy left in the front row, Maxim right back. Attack, head attack, attack, attack. Oh, Maxim right front row, never mind. I completely messed that one up, it's fine. Dragon Ross, Head Attack, Champion. Holy Energy, attack, attack, Champion. Nice. Hey, love it. 21-second better gold split. That's not shabby. Not only did I say 52, but it also was a 21-second better gold. Alright, time to blow up bombs and cast Firebird inside of our ship to make it into an airship. Because apparently that's how I turn a ship into an airship, by casting Firebird and exploding bombs and other things. Also cutting grass. And what else other soundtracks those were? Airship! Yay! Guy front left, Artie front right, Guy undead ring, Selen, crystal wand, power brace, thunder ring, which is on somebody else, thunder ring, remove Misto, Artie, Misto, rocket ring, crystal wand. Shop, Zerko shield for the boys. Alright, who's ready for one of the best soundtracks in the game? Damn it. I swear I pressed this. Old sword! Let's fucking go! Left. Oh my god! And since the rules only state freaking boss drops are not allowed, I can throw that on Guy for extra damage! Woohoo! Oh, the IP? Definitely not. Yeah, no. But definitely just, like, equipping it simply for the attack power. Actually, no, I'm losing my free X. You're right, right. I wasn't considering that part. I'm losing my free X if I do that. Imagine getting an old sword drop. Artie is the healer. God damn it, I forgot. Salad isn't fast enough for this one. God damn it. That's fine. I'll just Valor. And that's why reading is important. Oh no, I'm losing time to Gators. I wonder why. It's not like I did 2 extra menus. Yeah, the thing other is, I'm doubly infected, but it's not just that speedrunners can't read, it's also, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player on top of it. I'm doubly fucked. Deedly 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 deep. The old sword is messing with my menus! Imagine dying to that encounter. Wouldn't that be stupid? I hit you a second time. Screw you, game. Well, extra IP, I guess. And I'm sitting here once again saying, why do the notes only say to buy 21 Dragon Tubes? I already would have been 1 sword for this dragon, and I'm supposed to use more on the Gorgon fight on the next tower. Don't have the IP. Don't have the IP. Berserker, Berserker. Doesn't say. Oh no, there it is. Eh. The issues of having fights not be labeled the correct way. Since those smaller fights do not have the usual, you know, red box explaining everything. So I'm skimming just over everything in there. Hey, Amon, I'm appreciating all the RDIP, but could you perhaps hit someone else? Thank you! Wait, what, bruh? Bruh? Something ain't right in that message. Planning hard. Also, do not forget to heal. Because I definitely saved more than 8 seconds over my PB. I saved 24 seconds over my PB. Whoops. Also, still not sure that this is a good idea. Why does it still say to use Dragon Tooth on the Gorgons? Doesn't make much sense to me when attacks do so much more damage. Really, Dragon? Could you have moved any worse? The answer is no. That one was on me because I bonked. No one comment on how I just messed up there. If you've noticed, no one comment on it. Sometimes in the heat of the moment you do bad decisions. Imagine if I get a second old sword here. Wouldn't that be funny? Jesus Christ. The Turk's hitting hard. Why the Turk's hitting so hard? Suplex! Boom. Really? After beating the diamond weapon, the Turks are what's killing us right now? There we go. Klutz one though. Shut up and warp! Honestly, actually, the old sword, I'm probably not gonna use the old sword. It is incredibly funny that we got it, but, like, yeah, no. Looking at the HP values and considering that I'm only getting the full value out of it while the opponents are basically at full health and then it gets weaker after that, it doesn't seem like the smartest move to do. Considering that, as I said, you can only really use it once. No, what? Because the thing is, I start those fights with a Berserker. Meanwhile, there's already like 2,000-3,000 damage being dealt. So then I'm not even sure if after the Berserker I have enough IP for the old sword, which I should have technically. But then there's the other thing as well. Yes, I use it this once, and then I can't use it again. But compared to if I use 2 Dragon Rush, that should already do more damage. Wait, not Zerker with Guy and then double Zerker with Maxim or what? Or turn 2 Zerker with Guy, I guess. I don't know, I just don't really feel like experimenting right now. Just Zerker once. I mean, to be fair, if I lose... Screw it, we're experimenting. Even though I don't want to, because I know I have like another 2 or 3. I have another 2 or 3 minutes that I can save here just on the final bosses. And I'm not talking about the Zerker, I'm talking about the Dragon Rush value. Because if I do 2 Dragon Rushes, that should give me more value than doing 2 Battle Cries. Or 1 Battle Cry, even. I mean, fair enough, since it doesn't have the freaking thingamajig. Turbo off. Screw it, we're trying it. Not doing that mistake that I seem to be doing every single run. Yes, you get your full IP back between battles, but you don't get healed. So heal after every battle. Holy, holy, Zerker, Zerker. Because that's the thing right now, if I think about it. If I do holy, holy, battle cry, Zerker, the battle cry is gonna do like, what? $3K? Sellen, heal, already attack. Oh, fucking course. Because I was reading once again in the wrong fight. I dropped into second term Aram for a moment there, reading the notes. Yay. Screw you. Simply screw you. Yes, I know this one was completely on me. Reading is hard, as we established already. What else? Ghost for Artie, Rocket for you, Sonic for you. Pumpkin, because why not? Did I heal? I healed. Sorry, Axel, finishing the run before doing anything. Also forgot to split that one. Finishing the run before I unbork it, because I'm in focus mode right now. Battle cry, holy, holy, Zerker. Not that is amazing, really. Talent champion already attack. Attack, holy, holy champion. And yeah, I'm definitely switching back for the DOS, honestly. Heal, anger. Lizard blow, anger brace. Guy, awake, Maxim, RD, slash shield, Maxim, ring IP, Berserker. This is the only one where actually Old Sword would have been good, because I could have done like a 4K, maybe, you know, 4K, 3 to 4K hit here. On the risk of having both Maxim and Cell asleep, if it goes wrong though. Switch, RD Maxim, Dragon Rush, Holy, Champion, Holy. I might use the save file since I still have the save file from before going into the final fights. Switch, Guy, Selen, Guy attack, Maxim, Selen, IP, RD heal, and then try around with setups. But I'm definitely not experimenting here on DOS right now. Switch, Selen, RD. Holy Energy, who able, Selen heal. Hold attack. Guy attack, rest IP to kill. Guy isn't even alive. Well, works. Alright, that's not gonna be a sub 420. It's nowhere close to the sub 4.5 that I was on pace for last time, a sub 4.15 that I was on pace last time. Do I even want to continue counting the bonks I've had on this escape sequence? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Couldn't destroy it, how sad. Dual blade, lend me your strength. And... time! Hey, half a second gold on the escape sequence despite bonking a bajillion times. The run was trash. Absolute garbage. A toddler could do a better run. I'm absolutely getting first-hand embarrassment from this run. Especially because, you know, I'm not breaking the 420 mark. I don't think I'm bopping anyone on the leaderboard, though I could be wrong on that front, but I think, like, that the gap up to the next place was a lot higher than 5 minutes. I have a lot of RNG time safe. And the run gave me homework, because I now have to freaking use the save file of this run to work out freaking old sort DAO strats. Which, yay! I mean, I guess we could skip the Battle Lust from Artie on Maxim. Have Artie use the Awake. No, Artie can't use the Awake because he's too fast. The Awake would hit before Dao's turn. That wouldn't work. We specifically use it on Guy simply because he is that slow. To make sure that he goes after Daos. On the first turn at least. So if anything, we'd have to basically switch the run we'd basically have to switch the run into 2 strats, and 3 strats technically. Because the thing would basically be, yes, do the battle lust, do the battle cry on the first turn. Actually, math time. 1/8. $20,000. $20,008 x 1. Math. 20,000 by 8. It's a 6? Okay, then that actually might be a lot better than I was thinking. Bot is up, back up again, by the way, Axel. And yay, auto-scroller time. Misa, Creep, Marts, everyone in! Right, Battlecry was a 6th. Not an 8th. 8th was Deadly Rot and Gorgon Rock 6th. $20,000 through 6. Would be a mid-roll of 3,300. Would be a 3,300 mid-roll turn 1. No, wait, I did it to through 8 once again. Wrong calculation. 20,000 through 6. Yeah, no, 6 was correct. Would be an average mid-roll of 3,300. Plus minus fractional stuff, so... But yeah, that basically would be the idea. Guy Battlecry turn 1. The rest as normal, and then we'd be standing in front of the issue. We could have a scenario of turn 2 just being Guy and Artie awake, the other two asleep. In which case, second turn would literally just be Artie, heal, Guy awake. So we'd be losing the damage that we usually would get from a Guy, Maxim, Artie spamming IPs. Which was like 3,000 alone for Maxim. I think Old Sword simply isn't worth it. Too much risk involved with it. The damage is just not high enough. The same thing goes for Arim, where I did it. But you'd basically have to not attack turn 1 with both Artie and Selen. Because otherwise you'd lose too much damage. If you're already doing 3,000 with their 2 hits. We're talking about Arim being down to 12,000. Sixth of that would be 2,000. I hit a 2,500 damage rolls and stuff, but like... Unfortunately, I just don't see the Old Sword being worth it for any percent. Best I can do here right now is complain that I got the Old Sword in an any percent run and not in a 100% run. Especially because we got it on the literal first leech we killed. So I absolutely would have had the ability to literally just use it for Egg Dragon. And a second fractional on Egg Dragon is absolutely mind-boggling. Especially since I still could have used everything else with it. Since the idea on Egg Dragon is Guy is the Hydora Rock user anyways. Since you have Hydora Rock Dragon Ring is the idea on Egg Dragon. So the old sword there would be absolutely huge. So I am a little mad that I got it here on any percent. Where, honestly, actually thinking about it, it might absolutely not be worth. Creep. What kind of card are you using right now? And if you're not really using anything particular, First Strike would be great for Jill. To make sure the freeze goes out immediately on enemies. Was about to say when you switch to Jill that you should look out for either a First Strike or a dot card that applies double dots. And it's gone, sadly. Oh no, and then there's Curse. There's dots deal double damage. Literally both cards that I've been meaning to say to you to get back to back. So yeah, once again, run was a complete and utter disaster. I absolutely hated it. I mean, I got Decker deaths. I got like 2 or 3 Decker deaths on this run. Imagine finishing your run with Decker deaths. That's like the biggest shame possible already. Can I please get to the results screen? Can we please get to the results screen? God, I hate how long the sequence is. Immediately letting you think, okay, there's nothing after, and then after like half an hour of wait time, oh hey, results screen. Three Decker deaths. Ouch! Simply ouch! Reconnect. Simply ouch! Like, come on, 3 Decker deaths. I'm honestly liking my statistic today a lot more than the ones that I usually had, except for the Decker and the Guy deaths. Because a lot of them were literally just like getting on the, my own stupidity / getting unlucky on Gators. Absolutely hate it. What do we have? Playtime 408 in-game time. 118 battles, 44 escapes. I feel like that quota went a lot up since my last run. Actually, what's my PBs? I can't compare against my last run because I didn't have it saved, but what about my... How is it looking against my last run?